Cog. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Creative Cheese. Thank you for accurately portraying me as a xeno-heretic. I was not expecting anyone to show up so early. Usually I wait for a little bit at the beginning of the stream. Sweet Lord Jesus. What are you guys doing here so early? Y'all missed my 24-hour stream yesterday. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, so I'm just gonna fucking stream through the whole thing. 24-hour stream. The notification of watching some Supernatural. That is based. That is based. I wish I was watching some fucking Supernatural. That was pretty cool. Oh, don't worry, Cog. I didn't exactly plan on doing it. I just realized that if I stopped streaming, I'd instantly fall asleep, so I just kept going. Eating up some chicken tendies. That sounds pretty good, bro. Some chicken tendies sounds pretty good. Got hives? Bro, that sounds awful. We're all on different stages. I just woke up and fixed my sleep schedule. It's like almost 10 a.m. I woke up at at 8. So I finally fixed my sleep schedule. So it worked, you know? Streamed for 24 hours, but at least it worked. Now I'm in the process of uploading the VODs to YouTube. Still haven't slept. Bro, come on. No one in my... I swear. Yesterday I literally made that joke like 3 times. No one in my chat sleeps properly. It must be because of me, because I don't sleep properly. So I just attract people like that. I assume that must be it. But anyway, I'm just setting up... Then this one's the Caligos one. We managed to get so much shit done yesterday. Am I in Eastern Europe? Me? No, I'm in Western Europe. I'm in Denmark. She's Canadian, so she's 3 hours behind you. I guess she's on the opposite side of on the opposite coast from you, is what you mean. Regardless of country, she's just simply on the opposite coast. Because otherwise, the comparison would not, the difference would not be 3 hours. It'd be much greater. Okay. Oh wait, no, aren't you the guy who's in fucking Greenland or whatever it was? Iceland, yes. Sorry. Wait, no. No. Greenland, no. Now I'm just confused. I keep fucking those two up. It's one of them. Back to normal heretic. Fuck this. Whatever. I get it. I get it now. I took back what I said. I understood now. I understand your time zone thing now. I got it. I got it. It's okay. It's okay. Where was I? Yes, I was uploading to YouTube. Because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. Oh, in precisely 1 minute, you guys are going to be, you're going to be attacked with an ad. So, yeah. My condolences. Allegedly. I have a little notification. I don't know if you guys... Can you guys also see the ad thing? I get a notification now every time an ad is incoming. Which I guess is better than not getting one. Because I can't stop the ads from coming. At least now I get a thing. But yes, going back to show, so I'm gonna leave a lurk. I'm gonna start... God damn it. Okie enjoy your lurking. Where was I? Ah, yes. I was uploading the VODs to YouTube. Because if I don't do it while I'm streaming, I keep forgetting to do it. This one's part 3. Oh shit, it's 21 though, not 20. There we go. That's my phone. Right, no, that doesn't work. Almost there. Hi, Eris. But yeah, Eris, please. Please, Eris. Eris, that is the microphone, honey. Eris, that's the microphone. Yes. Swear to God, I'm gonna need an extra camera just to follow you around. Yeah, I'm talking to you. What do you want? Eris, please. Please, I'm trying to stream, Eris. I mean, I'm not being very good at it, but I am trying. Eris, please. Eris, Eris, you are very cute. Truly, I adore you. And you're purring, which is even cuter. But I need you to go. I need you to go. Hmm? Go. Cutie patootie. Opa. To the floor. I already fed you, so don't lie. Don't lie to me. Deceiver. The great deceiver. Oh, for fuck's sake. Eris, please. Shoo. Off my desk. Yeah, you're upset that you can't get behind the desk anymore. Yeah, because I moved shit. You're fucked. Don't look at me like that. Cutie patootie. She's looking at me like I insulted her mom. I didn't. I insulted her. Okay. Now I just need to schedule these. So, I guess... Eris, that's the microphone, please. Eris, please. Please. Out. Out. There we go. And she's probably just as hot as I am right now. Why are you in this room? This is like the hottest room in the house, Eris. Go, save yourself. Please. Not all of us have to suffer. You can avoid it. Just save yourself. Okay. 5. And then the next one at 10. Nope. There we go. Midnight 5 minutes, and midnight 10 minutes. There we go. Everything's done. Today's short has already been published because today's gonna have 2 shorts, one in the morning, one in the afternoon. So this is all good. All my VODs are up. They're just scheduled. All is well with the world. I can start stream now. I mean, the real stream. Not the you guys looking at me not doing anything stream. Here we go. But before all that, I'm gonna go steal the fan. Be right back. Returned with a fan. My life won't be as awful for the next several hours. Oh, hell. Oh, right, my ears. My earphones. There. Now I should be able to hear the game. There we go. What were we up to yesterday? Oh, we finished everything. Right. Now, we get to go back and talk to the Inquisitor. My boy, Xavier. Probably them. Anything else? No. I talked to him. I've talked to everyone else. Talked to him. I talked to him. Talked to her. Talked to her. Talked to her. Yeah, I think I'm good. Off we go. Actually, one last thing. I need to go to Generous. I can't remember whether I did last night before I turned off the stream. So we should go talk to Generous. See if I can sell some shit. Get some points. Don't think I'm gonna make it to the very, very end with the maximum number of points, but at least I managed to get a little bit. I have plenty of fucking cargo, just none that these two fuckers want. Which sucks. Why did it have to be some of the hardest motherfuckers to actually get points with? I might make it with the Explorators. I don't think I'm gonna make it with the Drusians. Although to be fair, I don't actually know if you need to max it out to get like the gooder endings with them, or if you just need to have a bare minimum of a certain amount. I don't remember. Oh well. I need my hair clip, or else I'm gonna die. My hair's killing me. All good. All's well with the world. Okay. Okay. All well. All good. So, the only thing I have to do now is go there. I don't think I have any more rumors. I can't go to those, but I'll go there later. After the Eufrates bullshit disaster thing. Which I'm pretty sure is next. Pretty sure that's the next thing I'm supposed to do. Still not gonna set fire to a maiden world. That's not happening. Anyway, let's go. Footfall. It was not a bad idea on my part to set up fast tracks between the 4 to 5 major spots in the whole expanse. Anyway, let's go. The Marcher's Endurance. Marcher's Endurance. The Marcher's Endurance. Marcher's Endurance. Okay. A little weird, but okay. Let's go. None of this matters. That definitely does not matter. Neither does that. Nope. Nope. Almost there though. Just need a little under 3,000. Could I do that? is so pretty. That is the prettiest long glass I've seen. Damn. They added some pretty shit. $2,750. Is it because... No, they do have ranged weaponry. Oh, it's not at 100. I just clicked something. Oh, what did I click? Absolutely not. Nah, the beggar's weapon. I'm keeping that. Fuck that. It's better than nothing. What about this one? Just regular bolters. Heretic trophies, holy gifts, ship components. Oh, I might have some ship components. Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. Oh, but these count as miscellaneous. Feels bad. I think it's 10%. What a joke. Fuck, I can't just do that. Can I fucking do it? Come on. Come on. Just a little more. Close, 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 close. Mechanicus Creations. That is clearly an Eldari grenade, but sure, buddy. Why not? Just 600 more. A little under 600, to be fair. Oh, almost there. Almost there. Just one more. Fuck. Boom. Hell yeah. At least we got this one. It is now maxed out, right? Yes, it is. Awesome. We fucked up with the Drusians because I'm an idiot. But everything else is good. It's alright. It looks like a helmet with little flowers on it. I don't think it's meant to be like a little flower crown, but it almost looks like one. Oh. Oh, that's broken as shit. A high dodge. That's broken. I love it. Oh, it's an Astartes weapon. That's cool. Ooh. See, I read that as annihilating Astartes bolter, like a bolter that annihilates Astartes. And I was a little confused for a second. Why do I have so many... Whatever. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So I'm supposed to go... Wait, I need to change this for gay reasons. 1 second. There we go. Teehee. I fixed it. And it's forever going to be crooked. Because, as he said, she just cannot wait. She cannot wait to be near him.
Let us not dawdle.
Aw. The place where the throne was got replaced with fucking water? We would have started eating each other by now. Wait, so they weren't joking. Clean water was coming out of the... We heard that rumor yesterday. The fucker wasn't joking. Clean water was coming out of the fucking, of the statue. I thought he was fucking with him. Only 3 people got robbed in our quarter yesterday. Wow. That must be some kind of, record. And only one got his skull cracked open. Imagine that. The era of prosperity has arrived. Oh, I'm so glad for you, sweetie. Okay, well, yeah. Food for free. When I brought home 2 whole Nutri-Bars. Oh, well, you know, baby steps. I'm glad you guys are happy. Why is there a fucking Theodora? I think they fucked up. I'm gonna send a message to fucking Owlcap for this one. Guys, wrong portrait? Excuse me? Why is there a portrait of Theodora? She didn't do shit. There should be a portrait of me.
I always have a
Or no
backup
portrait
plan.
at all. But not Theodora. Fuck that bitch. That guy is still scared. I shouldn't be laughing. But it's funny. Oh, Henrix, sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart. What have you done? Traumatized the poor man. Yeah, there's like a fuckload of portraits of her. I'm pretty sure this is a mistake. Either that or I'm gonna have a chat with Vlavium.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
One of the two. Hello, do you remember me? Is it now?
I always keep my options open.
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this man like power armor. Is that possible? Fellowship, cool. Strength, toughness, weapon skill. Give the man some toughness. Why not? Can I give you power armor? The melee attack is possible power. The priority target. Plus 3% armor. Targets to consider the character priority target. That one's not bad. Hmm. 5% block. Shield bash, no. Oh. That's not bad. They do heal a lot. For every 6 damage to the character is stealth. Whenever the character's ally attacks an enemy, they deal an additional reach stack of degree of defense. That's not bad at all. I'll take that. Okay. Is it here? No. Is it here? The power armor thing? No. Corrosion, because that's funny. Hmm. 15% damage. Targets that have their armor reduced by any effect. Melee area attack. He does have one. Fuck it, why not? Yes, okay. Power armor. I think this is what I wanted to give him. I have a rough idea of remembering something like, of wanting something like that. It also removes visual effects. That's interesting. I might grab that. And a little bit of willpower, just in case. Because I think there was some power armor I wanted to give him. Power. Was it this? Is that why? Plus 15 strength. Oh, yeah. It was this for sure. Woo! Damn, boy! Is it just me, or does this look a little bit like one of those armors from one of the... It looks a lot like... It looks like the armor from one of the Sons of the Emperor. I don't remember which one, but it looks a lot like one of them. Would it be Sanguinius? I don't know. One of them. I'm not sure. But it reminds me a lot of them. I wonder why. Anyway. It looks great, honey. Plus 15 strength. Broken shit. Oh my god, Enrix. Dodge penalty. Who needs dodge when you have almost 100% armor? It's not like his... Yeah. He's fine. He'll be fine. Why do I have this one? Whenever I look. Oh. That's why I have this one. Right. If I ever do pick being a psyker, I'm absolutely picking one of those. Up. Woo! Then I'd have to pick an unsanctioned psyker. Anyway. Coffin maker's sludge, that is concerning. If the wielder is a psyker, he is, they can immediately reroll a failed parry attempt once per attack with a chance of success equal to their willpower. Well, his willpower is not particularly high. Fuck me, I'm wrong. There's an additional 6 damage. Is that based on... Yeah, it's his psi rating. It's just that the fact that this reduces the veil degradation is just... Well, since I don't have Idiro with me, it's actually not that useful. Let's take a look at the other ones while we're on it. Each critical hit scored with this weapon reduces veil degradation by -6 and increases the wielder's willpower by +12. Fucking God. If only he actually scaled off of willpower a little more, that would be kind of broken. But he doesn't. He has like one thing I can think of, I think, that uses willpower, and that's about it. Which will... I might just grab this one again. Wait, was it because this gave him something else, or? Plus 15 willpower, plus 10 toughness. What do you give? Plus 10 fellowship. He doesn't need fellowship. Lol. What? I will absolutely sacrifice some toughness for that. 2 psi rating. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell, fuck yeah. I'll do that. Imperial staff. Only 10 willpower. Even worse. What a joke. If I just go staff. Shock and awe. 20 willpower. Well, that's for probably more of an unsanctioned psyker sort of thing. Power level 18. It is good though. Like, it's a good fucking staff. It's just not really for him. This is the best one for him. I mean, officially for him. I mean, power level 9. This one was what? Power level 13. Yeah, that's the best I can do for now. I'll give this one to him. Just because it gets +2 fucking psi rating, and he does actually scale off of psi rating. Soul Siphon. That was a fun one. Psi rating is 9 or higher. It's not. Sorry. Also, this is, you know, each area attack made with this weapon increases veil degradation by 8 and deals... Ah, these two together is funny. Each critical hit scored with this weapon inflicts 24 levels of warp burn. The sword deals an additional 8 damage. Shit's fucking broken, bro. I might grab that. this gives him parry. I'd actually swap them. Because then this is just here for the parry, basically. If I put this here, which was... I'm an idiot. Air. 28. No, so that's the base number. 28 is already the base number. Then it's fine, because it's actually gonna deal like 30 something instead. Well, but this one also has the +8, so this one deals like 44 or something. And 24 levels of warp burn is disgusting. It's because the psi rating is 8. Oh, just a little more. If it was just one level up. Eyes of Joyos. Do I have any other accessories? And for each rank of dogmatic? Bloody hell. No. Shame, 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 shame. There really isn't anything else. I'll leave him with this. It's good enough. +6. It's because he can have +8, because when he wields this, he has 8 psi rating. But if it's there, then he doesn't. Ah, so it's only +6. Gotcha. Hmm. Levels of warp burn. Three plus the Psyker's WP bonus, which is 7, so 10. Plus 3 times the psi rating. This will be 12. That's actually quite a lot of damage. And if it's 18 levels of warp burn, then it's that times 18, I assume? In which case, that's hilarious. That's so much damage. I don't think I can look away from that. The amount of fucking damage on that thing. I think we're keeping that. Yeah, I think we're keeping that, buddy. Okay, I think he's sufficiently broken as fuck. I approve. She's fine, I ain't looking at that. He's fine, I'm not looking at that either. We're all fine. Was there any other power armor? No, it's just the Astartes one. And for her... Oh, this has dodge penalty. And she doesn't have particularly high willpower. I have no idea why the fuck they would give us something that cannot be used by either of our Eldari characters. And I can't give myself Eldari equipment. No matter what I do. This is a useless item. How odd. Maybe there is a world in which I can get her to use this for some fucking reason? I don't understand. Anyway. Here we go.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Então, Xavier, como vai isso? Stop now. The Lord Inquisitor is engrossed in studying star system charts and reports, which are amassed on the desk like the ridges of a formidable mountain range. There are shadows beneath his eyes, which are ruthlessly dissecting the latest report. The shadows are his eyes. And his skin seems stretched taut over the bones of a skull. Without turning his head to you, Kalkazar says warily, "Greetings, your ladyship. Your timing is impeccable." An aged servant with the bearing of a veteran approaches the two of you. In a precise moment, he replaces the untouched cup of cold recaf in front of the Lord Inquisitor with a new one, slightly steaming. Enrix nods silently at Kalkazar, who responds by ever so slightly bowing his head. May the Emperor grant you strength and some time to rest, Lord Inquisitor! Oh, I love this game so much. Looks at Kalkazar's solitary cup. Hospitality is not the Inquisition's forte, I say. Oh, thank you. I got my little recap. May the Emperor's mercy ensure that you never have cause to experience the hospitality of the Inquisition. Oh, that was a good answer. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one, bro. Frasha, see you to our guest. Kalkazar's voice seems to endow the servant with a phenomenal ability to move instantly through space. A cup of recaf appears in front of you before the sound of the Lord Inquisitor's voice dies away. Kalkazar gives your retinue a cursory glance until his gaze rests on Marajai. Did you have a problem, sweetie? You got a problem? Get bent. Incendia has allowed a Xenos of the most dangerous variety to roam freely on footfall. The esteemed Lady Corda has a frankly surprising amount of respect for the privileges bestowed by your warrant. Does she now? That might have something to do with the fact that she's not exactly around anymore. I didn't kill her, to be fair. To be precise, I actually did not kill her. She's alive. She's just banned from Footfall. My doing. I'm so merciful. I rather think the Monkey fears what may befall her should she try to get rid of me. I don't think she would fear that, mostly because it's Incendia and she's a complete fanatic. The Drukhari stares, I assume they meant boldly, but maybe it is baldly. Maybe the Drukhari stared without a single hair on his head. I assume that that might have some kind of meaning, I don't know, or they just meant boldly. So I'm going to read that as boldly. The Drukhari stares boldly at Kalkazar with no deference whatsoever. Perhaps he has no inkling of who he is talking to. Oh, sweetheart. He does. He just doesn't care. Or, more likely, he doesn't, and even if he did, he wouldn't care. A death cultist and the rogue trader's personal bodyguard. I'm curious, do you still adhere firmly to your cult's dogma, or has your loyalty to your mistress outgrown your faith? My loyalty to the Daemon stems from the Undying One's will. Such is the thread of this blade, until his whisper bids it to spin a different one. I heard the Adeptus Arbites had renewed their alliance with the Von Valencia's dynasty. One would not get far without it in a sector ruled by rogue traders. I imagine. However, under such circumstances, and considering all the rights granted by the Sacred Warrant, you may struggle to distinguish whether you're indeed serving the Lex, or in fact, a particular person. Only the Marshal can speak for all the Arbites in the Expanse, but for myself, as a Proctor, I swear that I wholly serve the Lex Imperialis. Sip your recap! The sheer number of times throughout this game that I could just make jokes about the fucking coffee or sip my coffee. As a Portuguese person, I feel so represented right now. I love it. That better be good coffee. Imported straight from Terra. That better be Delta coffee. Oh. I need to commission someone to draw my character drinking Delta coffee. Anyway. Delta's Portuguese coffee. Sip your recaf. Despite the lightning speed at which Frosher served your drink, he managed not to spill a drop. The taste of the recaf strikes you as a perfect match for the palace's new master, brutally strong and burning with a sharp hit of precious aromatic spices. He just made me hate it. Thanks. I escaped Kimura, by the way, in case you weren't informed. I'm sure you were, but in case you weren't informed, let me just get the mic closer. So in case you weren't informed, I have in fact escaped Kimura, and we're gonna fix that. There we go. I have in fact escaped Kimura, where I was held captive by not Marajai. You escaped from the Dark City. He raises an eyebrow impressed. You didn't know? Sir, you're supposed to know absolutely everything that happens. You're the Inquisitor. And I mean that in the most serious way possible. The fuck? You escaped from the Dark City. A feat that few have accomplished. Yeah, canon-wise, the only other time I can think of it happening was, Astartes. And that was Vex's... Vex, I think it was one of his plots. He kidnapped... I think it was something like he kidnapped some Astartes to force a bunch of other Astartes to come and save them, and then this caused a huge mess in Kimura, and then Vex took advantage of it to gain power. It was something like that. I might be misremembering, though. My memory's shite, as I've said many times. I have a terrible memory. But I remember something along those lines. A feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on an exceptional performance, and I won't even mar your triumph by telling you that the Inquisition will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. I sincerely hope that your grand escape was not part of the Xenos' devious machinations. I mean, it was part of different set of Xenos' devious machinations. But that's a different point. Yet I am surprised that the Xenos is still alive. What is it, your ladyship? Sentimentality? Revenge? Cold calculation? Calcazar gives Irliet a long, significant look. If you do not finish her off yourself, send word when you have tired of her. My acolytes will be only too eager to learn her secrets. Clenching her jaw to the point of pain, Irliet hisses Eldari curses under her breath, but retreats half a step. I have looked into the eyes of death, and of creatures far more dangerous than you, Monkey. Do not try to frighten me. One of your acolytes, Emelina, accused you of cooperating with Xenos. I would remind you that the particulars of the Inquisition's work lie far beyond the rogue trader's purview. But given the circumstances, yes, Acolyte Lichtenhardt's words are true. It has been several years since I established contact with the Drukhari. They informed me of upcoming raids, and I thwarted them. I kept the Expanse safe while the Xenos were absorbed in their internal squabbles, which are of little interest to me. That's not the full story, Chevier! Marajai tilts his head slightly to the side, eyeing Calcazar appraisingly. However, the Drukhari is in no hurry to speak his thoughts aloud. That's because Marajai has a brain. Strictly speaking, one might regard my actions in this situation as unorthodox at the very least. No, strictly speaking, your actions are heresy. At the very least and at most. Doesn't matter. They're both heresy. In reality, however, they are undoubtedly beneficial. I can think of several Inquisitors that canonically would disagree with you. Acolyte Lichtenhardt has demonstrated her inability to surmount the bounds of convention, and had she been in my position, the Expanse would have likely already fallen under the blows of the present crisis. Fortunately for you, she is not. Well, that's a blatant lie, because the present crisis was entirely your fault as well. Fortunately, oh, there's an ad in 1 minute. Fortunately for you, she is not, and the Drukhari, drained by their power struggles, and bereft of their best raiders, can do nothing more than run from my fleets. That was, not on you. That was me. All me. I did that. All of that. You bitch. Henrix, I have to say, I am disappointed by how easily information pertaining to the Expanse's security reaches the ears of those who should not be privy to it. This will be noted in your record. Would you care to put my concerns to rest and tell me that Emelina is not out there running amok around my sector and continuing to sow unrest? In response to Calcazar's question, Henrix's eyes narrow, smoldering with anger. Emelina is dead. By my hand. Indeed. Well, I hope I can continue to trust you to know when a useful resource is finally exhausted and must be disposed of. And now we're just gonna wait, because apparently there's an ad running, or going to run on my Twitch stream. Which is a great time for me to go and grab some water. Be right back. Okay. So, I got my water. There we go. Not me. Never knowing how to sit down comfortably. I've heard that's a bi thing. That was a meme a few years ago. Right. Your ladyship, I hope it goes without saying that I would appreciate you not spreading dangerous and misleading rumors going forward, and keeping the contents of this conversation private. Given the current state of affairs, I would have to treat such actions as subversive, so I thank you in advance for your considerate silence. Okay. What was that dispute between you and Caligos about? His lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interests of the Expanse. Stupidity of the most burthensome kind. But my sources inform me that he nevertheless has joined my efforts against the Xenos, and so I have decided to stay any sanctions for a time. Did you even try to discuss this with him, or did you just immediately set incendiary cord on him? Despite the impression I may have created, I am not a schoolmaster obliged to rein in misbehaving rogue traders. Caligos rejected the call to fulfill his duty to the Emperor. What discussion was there to be had? Why do you think he acted that way? His lordship has long displayed a susceptibility to corrupting ideas. His loss of interest in managing his protectorate and his appetite for violence drew my notice some time ago. The only question that remains unanswered is how many agents of the archenemy have infiltrated his entourage. Caligos was under the influence of ruinous powers, but I put an end to it. How curious. When all this is over, I will certainly call you as a witness at Caligos' trial. Together, we will decide how best to handle him, while ensuring the safety of the Expanse. I don't think it'll come to that, Xavier. I don't think you'll live long enough. What is the current situation in the Expanse? The cult of the Final Dawn and Drukhari raiders are vying with each other to see who can cause us the greatest turmoil. I have mobilized all the forces I can to repel the attacks, which is why we're still alive. Combined militia brigades are hunting for Xenos and guarding convoys, and expeditionary platoons under my command are crushing heretic rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for this crisis. However, we have not lost our footing yet. What has prompted the Drukhari to act so brazenly? Prisoner interrogations indicate that a relatively major political upheaval has taken place in Camorra. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest has lost its grip on authority and become a target for enemies and rivals. Many vassals and members of the Cabal decided that fleeing to real space was preferable to waiting in Camorra to be killed. Intriguing news about the fate of my Cabal, more so than expected. Why has the cult of the Final Dawn become more active? Yes, Xavier. Why would that be? The warp is raging. We're just going with that. We're just going with the... Who knows? Must have been the wind. The space wind. This baleful sign always portends change, and crisis begets desperation, the most fertile ground for heresy. I believe the archenemy's servants think their time has come, or perhaps this day was marked in their profane scripture as the date of the end of existence. I will not trouble myself with further attempts to make sense of their blasphemous doctrine. They're bent on destroying us all, and so they must be destroyed. A second. Anyway. What makes you think you're capable of commanding the whole sector? Do you see a better candidate for the job? I may no longer be in the first flush of youth, but believe me when I say that there are many things I would much rather be doing than playing constable to the Coronis Expanse. But alas, every ruler in our sector chooses to confine their concerns to the well-being of their own holdings, whereas I alone must take care of all. You have mobilized all forces, but not House von Valencius. Are you not standing before me now? While your status remained unclear, I preferred not to requisition the resources of the von Valencius Protectorate. Your people dealt with Urlon the Cruel's agents, and with Xenos raids, and that was enough for me. But now is the time to add your might and talents to the scales. But you must have an ingenious plan to save the Expanse. If such a plan were to exist, information about it would be of the utmost secrecy. I suggest you focus on the current strategy of putting out each fire as you encounter it. I see. I see no need to get bogged down in the details. To apprise you all of all the information I currently possess would require more time than we have. Are you aware of the changes Incendia wrought to Footfall? Naturally. Her ladyship has done me an invaluable service by taking on the task of instilling order on the station. Though her style of leadership seems unnecessarily brutal to me, on the whole her actions have not exceeded the bounds I set. If you think she's unnecessarily brutal, why have you not intervened? Firstly, I entrusted the task to her ladyship, and she is executing it competently. And secondly, Domina Diantus, are you unaware of what I am striving to do here? At present, I am trying to prevent the deaths of billions, yet you ask me why I'm choosing not to save hundreds. Ah, that's what we're going with. The greater good. That's what we're going with. Okay. I convinced Chorda of the error of her beliefs. She left the station. I'm surprised you managed such a feat. However, it is probably for the best. I assumed the two of you would clash, but I expected a more tragic outcome. I admire your zeal for peacekeeping. You expected us to kill each other? Isn't he fucking delightful? What help do you want from me? Frosher, if you please. The Inquisitor nods imperiously at the servant, who draws some kind of remote control from his pocket. All sounds, whose sources are more than 3 meters away, fade to nothing. Beep, boop, boop. To my chagrin, the ability to be in 2 places at once does not number among my talents. That is why I wish for you to serve in my stead. I place such trust in very few people, you understand. You will feel what it is to walk in my shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle of quarrelsome blockheads to work together. You will reconquer Eufrates too for me. The Inquisitor gestures to the servant, and the silencing field disperses. For sure, another recap. This one's gone cold. Is he a valet or another Inquisition assassin? Both. Why can't both be true? Frosher has been a member of my retinue for 50 Terran years, and the person in my entourage who comes closest to being my confidant. If we have had cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have since been marked with a seal of silence. Frosher nods deferentially, and on his aged, jowled face appears an expression caught between eternal loyalty, motherly affection, and religious devotion. Okay. Little creepy. Whatever you two got going on, little creepy. To what do I owe such an honor? To whom else could I entrust this mission? No need to feign ignorance, von Valencius. We both know the shortcomings of the other candidates for this position. At present in the Expanse, there are 2 people with the perspective that steady hand and steady hand required to control the situation, and they're both standing in this room. So if you will, dispense with the humble rogue trader act and win this war for me. Can you tell me more about Eufrates too? A sacred world of the Adeptus Mechanicus off limits to lay people. I'm one of the few who do not worship the Omnissiah to have ever set foot on its surface. Or rather, I was. Now it is crawling with unbelievers. The despicable word-bearers attacked and captured Euphrates II, and the cult of the Final Dawn brought an entire horde of heretics to the planet. I sent my troops to aid the explorators. Explorator. I never know how to say it. I sent my troops to aid the explorator forces laying siege to the world. But, rift occurred among the commanders. They need an authoritative general, and you are perfect for the role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. You're a terrible fucking liar, Xavier. Why are you always lying, Xavier? Why can't you just do this shit yourself, Xavier? Stop sending people to their deaths, Xavier. What matter first brought you to Euphrates II, out of interest? An utterly transparent attempt to learn secret intelligence. That was a sentence. I offered to make you my general, and you tried to pump me for information. Poorly done. Okay. The word bearers went there themselves. They didn't just send in their puppets. Clearly, the stakes for them are high enough. Urulon the Cruel has stirred his profane self to make a personal appearance on Euphrates II. Conrad Voitvir, incidentally, is also there. Is he now? Well then, that's... Why didn't you start by saying that, my dude? I hear you two have unfinished business, and you heard correctly. Him I will generously leave to you. When you're finished with him, you may simply dispose of his mortal remains. No need to surrender them to the Inquisition for an inquest. Consider it my gift. Right. What do they want with Euphrates II? The reasons behind their machinations would be pure speculation at this point. Bring me prisoners to interrogate, and perhaps we will gain some much-needed insight. What forces do we have in place, and what is this rift that occurred between the commanders? Explorator Fleet Divine Cognizance 7821 recalled its most combat-ready units to retake the world. They were supported by my most powerful strike fleet and a group of deadlier allies. I dispatched a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. Unfortunately, the leaders have failed to find a common language. The esteemed Thorbald is at odds with the conclave of the Mechanicus battle congregation, and the Omnissiah's servants find Thorbald's strident nature off-putting. And neither group is fond of militant Sibilek, who commands my forces. Were not fond, to be precise. The esteemed militant perished along with his ship a week ago when his noble allies failed to support his offensive. Are you sure you didn't just kill him because you've been killing absolutely everyone who's on your side in the Expanse, Xavier? All of your other acolytes are dead. How did you manage to enlist the aid of the Angels of the Emperor? That is a good question, considering how much the Space Wolves fucking despise the Inquisition. I must remind you that I am still Lord Inquisitor of the Corona's Expanse, not merely some... What do you always say, Frosher? Some grox-bothering prick? If certain rogue traders, at times, allow themselves to speak to me in an overly willful manner, that should not give you cause to doubt my authority. The situation is clear. You will be given the details when you arrive in orbit around Euphrates II. I will smash the heretics. Why not? I never doubted you, your ladyship. The Emperor protects. Can you say that with a little bit of actual conviction? This document attests to the extraordinary powers you now have at your disposal. I'm counting on your success, Domina. Kalkazar now nods at the paper that his servant has deferentially delivered to the table. Ah, the puppy just arrives afterwards. I guess he does have a recorder. I beg your pardon, there are many other matters requiring my attention. Hey, Frosher, one chat. I wish the best of success to your ladyship. Okay. I trust right about as far as I can throw either of you, which isn't very fucking far.
Let us not dawdle.
Wow, is this the first time I walk out of the steps of this palace and I don't get attacked? Wow. So triggered that it's Theodora's painting.
Always have a backup
I've never
plan.
given a shit about our painting, but now that it's Theodora's painting here instead of mine, I'm so fucking triggered. Interesting.
Keep your wits about you.
Well, we haven't been to, Here. To Depths Amasekus in a while. Let's go take a peek. Just a quick peek. See what's up.
Is there money to be made?
Hi, Vladim.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
First time I've seen an arbitrator walk into our establishment. I doubt you're here to wet your whistle, so I'll lay it out for you. We don't have any lex violators in here, just simple modest folk who need a drink. You're gonna relax. If I were here to detain someone, this conversation would have started with a flash grenade and some suppressive fire. Okay. Right, I wanted to do this. Holy gifts and jewelry. It was jewelry that was the biggest one. An interesting little thing. Xeno stuff, there's no point. That doesn't actually count as Xenos, which is ironic. There we go. Okay. A little odd, but okay. One of the best things I can do later is to go over everyone in our team. Just give them the weapons and armor I want to give them, and then everything else that's left, I just yeet. And I think that will be enough to fix this. I think we're gonna do that later. That should help me with my issues. Thought they.
I always keep
really
my
like him. I love his character. The siege. Oh. Now we're gonna have to do my least favorite quest in this game. It's just a very, very long quest that's mostly just fights. Fighting. Like, it's just a lot of fights, that's all. In a row. But it is also like the quest where you finally get to know a lot of you get to figure out a lot of shit that you haven't figured out up until this point in the game. So the first time you go through it, it's not that bad, but any subsequent times, it's a little bit like going through the it's a little bit like having to do the Fade quest in Dragon Age Origins the second or third or fourth time. You know, you just want to skip it. You're just like, oh fuck this shit, bro. Christ. Okay, well. Jesus. Okay, let's see. Ulfar, sweetheart, honey, love of my life. I hate you, but that's okay. It's perfectly fine. This is better than whatever the fuck you're wearing, I guess. So you should wear that. He's a big boy, you know. Very big boy. Remind me to keep him far away from the rest of my team. Holy shit. Annihilating Astartes Bolter. There's the one. So basically this thing ignores cover. I'll think about it. How about that? I'm not gonna give him some puny plasma pistol. He's a fucking Astartes. He needs to fire real guns with real bullets. That's how that has to look cool. Or flame. Flame's also good. Flame's good. I'm good with flame. And Astartes combat knife. Well, both of the weapons I've given him are... Yeah. An Astartes flamer. No, mine's better. Oh, there's an ad coming in a minute. I'll consider this one. But rate of fire is just 1. And then there's like a massive melt of scorching thing. No, what I'm wearing is definitely... What he's using right now is definitely better. Okay, 1 second. Is it because everything he can use is either a heavy weapon or an Astartes specific? Strength. No, it's just strength based. This one's not Astartes. Is it not? Adepts Astartes equipment. There it is. So this one exists just fine. This one I can sell. Because it doesn't really use it. You. Just a regular flame weapon. I'm going to ignore dry because I never use dry anyway. Whereas him I'm gonna be stuck with for a while. Okay, you. Ceramite Xeno chestplate. Why is it Xeno? And what is it based off of? Lore Xenos. Oh. Holy shit. If my character were wearing this, she has like a tremendous amount of Lore Xenos. Excuse me, I need to go and look at this. Nah. Oh, divided by 10. This is some bullshit, brother. That's nothing. Fuck off. When I get to her, I'll have to really think about whether I want to go with dodge or with armor for her. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much. She's a sniper, she's at the back, she doesn't usually get hit anyway. Usually snipers will go with dodge, right? Like Juliet. But she has so little agility that I'm just like, maybe I'll just go with some armor instead. Just say fuck it. Well, we'll get there when we get there. We're on him now. So while this is very nice, it gives almost no fucking armor. His strength's not high enough for that. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Although his attacking abilities cost +1 AP. Again. Nah. Nah. I think he's good. Yeah, I think he's good. Oh, but it's also because I haven't leveled him up in 5 trillion years. Oh no. Here we go. Oh, kill me. Okay, fine. Whatever. Fine. It was logic. Wait. We need to make sure of this. We can't just do this without checking. I have to make sure. That armor. Tech use. The old armor. It was logic, right? Yeah. So this one's off of tech use. They both have the same penalty anyway. But that 60%, the 40% difference is just too big. And the +2 is what? Reject the flesh rank. Ah, shit. It's tech use. Right. The problem is that base armor being, the difference being so huge. The reason I'm annoyed is because -2 AP to reload cost on a weapon that I'm pretty sure does not reload is a waste. But maybe we'll find a different weapon for him, so... Maybe. Either way, we're putting our points into logic because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be swapping armor. So we're putting our points into logic. Okay. Where's the one? No, there it is. I don't think I can upgrade his reject the flesh thing. +4 deflection against the burning effect. While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain +1 MP. I'm pretty sure his armor isn't heavy. But I don't actually remember, so we're gonna do this again because I'm an idiot. Forge World, Skatara Ranger armor. I'm pretty sure... his armor is medium. It is. That's annoying. Oh well, it's fine. Whatever. Shame. Attacks against the... Whenever familiar's ability is used on an ally for 1 round, that ally gains... Sure, why not? Oh, I can put points into intelligence again. Let's go. Sure. Does not provoke taps of opportunity. At the start of their turn, each ally in a 4-cell radius around the servo skull swarm gains 14 wounds and 47% chance to remove 1 injury. Does not affect. Is it intelligence? Oh, overseer's medici. Fell bonus. That's not great, but okay. %50 wounds or more, the overseer deals +2. What's your perception bonus? Atrocious, that's what your perception bonus is. Whatever. Intelligence, fuck it. Which one's that one? Oh, that one. Sure, why not? Logic. What else? Sure, why not? Ballistics calculations. No. No. The target of analyzed enemies is 2 or more exploits. Start the enemy with the... Ooh. Oh, that's disgusting. I love it. Thank you. Tech use. Why not? Why not? Even put a little bit in perception. Puncture. The character's armor penetration is higher than the whatever. Your maximum wounds aren't that high. Masterful precision. No. Enemies hit by the character with a melee attack. No. Any damage the character deals is increased by +1 for every attack they have made this combat. Nope. When allies take action on extra turns. Nope. During the first turn. No. When targets pushed by the character. No. No. That's not bad. Oh, fuck yeah. Why not? What else? What's that? I mean, it's not much, but it's something, I guess. No, that's fine. Actually... Drastic training. No, that's fine then. Non-area attack inflicts intimidated effect on the first target hit by the attack. The damage dealt by intimidated enemies is reduced. Wow. There we go. So anyway, the other one's still better. Okay, so that means this has to go. Weapons. That one's already better. Say plasma. He is a big fan, what can I say? Its damage is increased by 35%. Oh. Two times into bonus. 35% is roughly a third. A third would be what? 15? It's almost the same. It's 15. It's a little over, which is 16. Except that one, this plasma gun's plasma explosions deal 2 times more damage and is 15% more likely to happen. What's that meant to mean? I guess the plasma explosions means these ones? No, because he said are more likely to happen. What does that mean? Is that bad? Plasma explosion. Plasma guns and work trader. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Oh. So I'm guessing this is the bad thing. In which case it's better to just have the one that's probably going to deal the exact same amount of damage but does not have those issues. Problem solved. That's it. Forgot to level up this fucker. Oh no. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. I don't wanna. I don't care. Is there no green thing? Broad expertise. Sure. Why not? I don't care. I just don't care. I couldn't care less. I never play with this fucking character. It says green, I put it on. Sure. You're welcome, buddy. Now I have to give you the one thing that everyone gets. That one. Sure. It was athletics, right? It was. I don't care. And then it was ballistics. Axes, hammers, and laws weapons. I have none of them. I'll just give him ballistics. There you go. Where's the ballistics? There it is. Demolition engineer. Of course, don't care. No. Perception is not a bad idea. Well, toughness, there you go. Awareness. No. Was it a demolition he had? Maybe it is. There you go. No. No. Agility. Oh, I went with toughness. Toughness again. Demolition. Oh, that's dumb. Let's go with the bottom ones. That's broken as shit. The first single target ability is by an ally. This is the target's armor. Why not? Oh, carouse. Yeah, that's not a bad one. There we go. Sounds cool. Athletics. No. Wait a minute. Chain weapon? No. Flame weapon. Do we have it? Yes. Sounds great. Toughness. Okay, he's done. He's done. Who's next? Cassia, sweetheart, love of my life. Let's take a quick look at your situation. Once per round at incoming damage from weapon attacks. Nothing for navigators. Okay. Just checking. Nope. 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 That one gives her more dodge. The bodyguard grants the wearer plus 20% dodge against enemies with perception lower than the ho 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 ho. Ho. That's everyone. We're giving her this. Absolutely. Yeah, that's definitely for her. Okay. She only uses stuff, so should probably give her this one. Plus 20 willpower. Costs 1 less AP. That's fucking disgusting. I approve. Plus 10 willpower, plus 5 perception. Plus 10 perception. Right. That's some skill issue shit. Please stop. There we go. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Targeted by navigator powers. I'm not gonna remember all that. Hmm. One AP less. How much was this one? 20 willpower and 15 perception. This one's just like one level below it. That's literally it. I'll just do this. Castigating and infusing. Devastating. I feel like this is pretty good. Okay. That's her weapon and her armor chosen. Now we have to level up our girly. Here we go. Officer increases in allies resolve by +4 until the end of combat. Athletics, awareness. I wish there was a search function. Loses one, is their next? No. Don't care. We'll just go with the generic one for now. Let's see. Willpower. That's a good one. I guess perception. Yep. I ran out of shit. Bruh. I ran out. What can I do? Hmm. There you go. Awareness. Not enough, clearly. No. 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 She's an enemy. She's not pushing any enemies, buddy. No. Whenever an enemy fails a willpower resistance test against a target, they suffer. Oh, that one's a good one. Oh, wait. I should check. Okay, no, that's fine then. Allies with the voice of command effect, they'll additional fell bonus. Her fell is not bad. I just occasionally forget about it. Fellowship. Fellowship. There it is. Fellowship again. Awareness. No, not allowed. What else did she know? Don't remember. We'll find out. Coercion is not a bad one. Commerce. There you go. Commerce. Enemies hit by the character with a melee attack must pass a... No. Is that intelligence? Yeah, no. 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 Allies within 2 cells around the character deal plus 11% more damage and suffer minus 6% damage. Not a bad one. Any damage the character deals is increased by +1 for every attack they have made this combat. When allies take actions on extra turns. That one's actually really good for her. Not bad at all. Kills the first enemy in a round. The character immediately makes an additional attack against the closest enemy they can target with the same weapon if possible. Not sure how that's gonna react to her. Yeah, she doesn't use weapons. Is she the weapon? Is her eye the weapon? His dodge reduction is higher than the enemy's dodge. The fuck's your dodge reduction, honey? I have no idea what your dodge reduction is. How do I see that? Your dodge reduction's a fucking joke, sweetheart. Perplexed or disturbed. Sure, why not? All of these are brilliant. Sure, why not? Allies including the Grand Strategist in the same command array with the Grand Strategist can plus 5%. Oh, fuck yeah. Athletics, no. It was commerce. The second use returns the target to the position where it was during the first use. Interesting. Very interesting. Very specific, but very interesting. And we finished giving her everything, so next. You, honey. Let's see what you get. You can get. I think what she already has is probably best. When making an attack, the wearer gains +3 agility for each MP they have right before the attack. Ooh. That's not bad. This bonus stacks and lasts until the end of the wearer's turn. That could be fucking broken as shit. Could be. But that one gives her +10 agility, so what the fuck am I saying? How much MP? Damn, that could be broken. It really could. I can't resist it. Okay. And then her weapon. Her weapon is gone. For some reason. Well, her main one is. I'd love to know why. $21. $27. Oh! Honey, I have the perfect thing for you, sweet chicks. Oh, you are absolutely using that. Fuck everything else. Yes. Chad, yes. Oh, I forgot to check her second weapon. It's a good flamer, but there are other flamers, so just in case there's better. There was. Shock horror, who could have foreseen this? There was. Better. It looks just like the minis. The weapons, now that I have, you know, painted minis, and so I've looked at them with a lot of, paying a lot of attention, with a lot of attention to detail. I look at some of the guns in this game and I go, oh my god, they look like perfect replicas of the minis, of the guns you see in the minis. That is so cool. Ah, I have found a new appreciation for whoever did the design of these guns, because, oh my god. The attention to detail is amazing. Anyway, Argenta, sweetheart. No. Your dodge reduction's a joke. Sure. Where should I have the Emperor? No. Agility. Wait. No, raid's fine. Ballistics, well, no, agility, I guess. Sure, why not? I remember her having high demolition. I don't remember anything else. No. Not bad. Lore Imperium. It makes sense. Forewarning. Just into them. Yep, that was a good one, I remember. Demolition and... what was the other one? Lore Imperium. This target suffers a stacking... perception. No. The critical chain thing. That was a cool one, I remember. Well, fuck me sideways. I don't remember. I guess I can put points in perception. Imperium, why not? Wait, does she have the one that everyone has? She does not. She should. Ooh! Flay the Bold. Why not? Kai Persuasion. Mid-Kai is not a bad idea. It's never a bad idea. Cover efficiency, don't care. Nope. Huh. That's pretty fucking broken. Does she have the flame weapon expert? No, she doesn't. There you go. Concentrated fire, always good. Perception, not bad. Yadira, sweetheart, darling, love of my life, yada yada, so on and so on. This entire stream is just gonna be me doing this and then going to Euphrates, and that's gonna make the stream like my entire day basically, because Euphrates is just so much time. It's such a huge fucking curse of a thing. Ugh. Anyway. Where's cover efficiency is? I don't care. No. She doesn't have her armor. That explains a lot. And it also means I've lost the good armor for her. I fucking lost it. Shit. There's critical chance to melee combat. Doesn't matter. So was it trauma? No. Not a bad idea, per se. No. What's this based off of? Lord Xenos. All the weapons attacking abilities cost plus 1 AP more. They gain 20% critical chance. No. Plus 10 agility. Why isn't she wearing this? Oh, because I took it from her. That's fucking why. Her int is not her main stat. Could just give her this, I guess. Awareness. Is your awareness high? Probably, actually, yeah. It's probably not bad for you. Sure, her perception's higher though. Yeah, okay. So, guess you can have this one. Better than nothing. You should have had a Psyker specific armor, but I'm an idiot and I lost mine. So there's that. It's very annoying actually. This ability is also available to direct actions. The wielder's divination psychic powers that affect one ally also affect the ally closest to the target. Broken ass shit. Yas. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh my god. It's all resistance against psychic powers. Oh. Are you kidding me? Shock and awe. Power level 18. What about you? Guessing you're lower. Oh yeah. So first and foremost, we replace that. Second, we read. The ability is available. Power level affects the damage of this power. That's it. It does give you 20 willpower, which is only mildly fucking disgusting. Attachment from death. But it gives you dodge. be an idiot not to give her this, though. Holy shit. Can you even... Oh, you can see the elevator over there. Ma'am, your staff is, huge. And I don't mean that as an innuendo. I mean it literally. That's when we're trying to help people. That's when we're trying to fuck shit up. I wish she had 3 weapon options instead of 2. Because... yeah. This one's OP as shit as well. This one's amazing. Oh, my goodness. Enemies suffer -1 penalty to all resistance tests against psychic powers, telepathy, discipline. But this makes her dodge. I cry. I cry every time. I cry. But I need this. Because it's her offense, her more offensive weapon, basically, and it's just disgusting. I can't not. Detachment from death. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Anyway, so we have Consign and a focus on divination, and then we have lightning. Lightning. Okay, that's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. I feel like Iliad's gonna kill me for giving you this weapon, but it's clearly not intended to be given to you. It's clearly intended to be for my character, if my character was an unsanctioned psyker. But I'm not, so... Right. It is what it is. Let's level you up, honey. Honey boom. What's that based off of? Psi rating. Why not? Mind bond. Maximum power resistance is the outfit. That's disgusting. I love it. Hell yeah. Willpower. It's not the worst thing ever. So the both of them are actually not that bad. Force weapon. Nope. Triggering second. Whenever the psyker uses a damaging psychic power. No. Psyker can use a damaging psychic power while being threatened. Without provoking, that might actually be a good idea. Every pulse with warp increases momentum by 27. Not a bad idea either. She does trigger those things quite a lot, so you know what? We'll go with it. Why not? I remember there being... Oh, first, the generic one. That's good for everyone. Awareness. And then... Sure. More awareness. She needs to be very aware. Whatever fucking bullshit. Willpower, perception. I don't know what else she uses. Is it intelligence? I think so. Yeah, it is. Lore warp. She's like my only source of lore warp. No. 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 No, it's pointless. Why not? Hmm. Not a bad idea. Not a warp. Enemies in a 3 cell radius around the familiars suffer a 5 penalty to characteristics. It's actually not bad. Beautiful. Done. Abelard. Oh, I love this man. +2 deflection against area attacks was the fellowship, bro. That fellowship, bro. I need to give him more fellowship. +10 toughness, though. I need to look at his shield. %. What's that? It doesn't really... Maybe it's not a bad idea. Well, it's definitely better than the one he has right now. Right? Right. It's the bare minimum, I guess. Successful blocks an attack. Dig in a number of Kinesitic shield stacks equal to the portion. That's disgusting. I love it. Problem. Successful attacks opportunity. Inflict immobilize on the whole. Oh, Christ! On a bike. Oh, okay. So if you try to get away from me, beat the shit out of you. I approve of this. Inflict immobilize. Oh, it's perfect. Yes. better. It's attacked. The attacker's critical hit chance against them is reduced by a fuckload. Oh. Absolutely give him that. You kidding me? Oh, but 80%. Oh, 11 deflection. Holy shit. Yes. I keep swapping his armor. I keep getting better and better armor from him. Shields allow the wielder to block attacks. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, that might be good for our boy. 65, what a joke. 85. When the wearer hits a human enemy, that enemy gains +1 stack of the perplex effect. Well, I don't think it's worth the 5%, considering that I get 11 deflection from the other one. How much deflection do I have? Oh! Holy shit. I love it. There's an ungodly amount of dodge on this thing. I love it. Teehee. I think we're... It's so beautiful though. But yeah, I think we're done here. For sure. Yeah. For sure. That thing actually makes his shield deal damage, like actually deal damage. Which I appreciate. He usually doesn't deal that much. Okay, now let's think. This is heavy armor we're dealing with. That 11 deflection, where does it come from? Toughness? Carouse. Remember to put carouse points into this man. Remember. Carouse, 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 carouse. Carouse, carouse, carouse. But before we do that, anything that increases his toughness. I don't really have like a specific weapon I like for him. I usually just give him chainswords because he comes with a chainsword and it looks like he likes them. I never thought that much about it. Don't really know what to give him. He just looks cool with a chainsword. Fuck it, we'll just go with chainswords. Oh, I actually don't have, like, very good weapons for him. That's a shame. I guess I must have sold them. Why am I like this? Oh, the noble sword. This is what I get. Scoring a critical hit with a dueling sword. If the wielder has a weapon in the other hand, immediately attack the closest enemy with it. Nope. That's a nope. What about blade? Because I know blade's not the same. Is there really that little chain stuff? How's that possible? Gonna have to go with something else, I think. Because otherwise it deals almost no damage. Maybe a maul? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. increases damage from all sources against any hit targets by 50% until the end of combat. Chain weapons deal. I remember why I have this one. I remember why I have these ones. I remember. I remember now. Guess if we just put more points into strength, that will hopefully make up for it. But we're currently, oops, sorry, gonna have to put a bunch of points into fellowship. Anyway, he's stuck with the guns he has right now. He's just stuck with it. Because otherwise, anything with like armor. That's the 100% armor penetration weapon. I forgot about it. Right. Armor and deflection. Damn. Damn, boy. I think we're just gonna keep him with his chain swords. We're just gonna keep it. Yeah. Is it because I gave someone else a chainsword? Like an idiot? No, she doesn't have them because she dual wields guns. I don't think anyone else has a chainsword. No, that's it. We're just gonna have to up his chainsword game, I guess. Reckless strike. Carouse, I remember. Carouse, 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 carouse. Anything chainsword. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter. We need to do this. Perfection under fire. Ready to serve. Strength. Get it to cover. No. No, doesn't matter. Checks for opportunity to deal 28% less damage to the warrior. He almost never moves, but sure. The warrior gains +7 damage deflection against the first attack made by every enemy in this combat. Why not? Till the start of the next turn, the gains damage deflection against ranged attacks equals to the number of stacks of a nearly beacon. Why not? Actually, provocation. This is why we needed points in fellowship. Now I remember. Why not? Do we have any chain weapon expert? There we go. Carouse. Yes. I remember, I think at the bottom there's the... No. That is Unbreakable Will, alright. He's just all resistance tests will just fail on him at this point, basically. There's no way you're getting past that. Holy shit. No, I hate that thing. Checks for opportunity deal less damage. Who cares? Takes damage, they gain more dodge. Area attacks deal an additional 3 damage. For each enemy in the area of effect. This man's not gonna be hit by anything. Well, he will be hit, it just won't do anything. It's hilarious. He is a wall. Living shield. That's a good one. What do you mean I can't put more points into carouse? What's wrong with you? Medikai it is. Not a bad idea. Strength. Strength again, as he does need it a little. At least a little. Wasn't there some stuff at the bottom about shields? No. That's nice. Did I end up putting it into? Oh, athletics. Right. Oh, that's gonna be useful. I accidentally hit him all the time. Done. Done with our boy. I believe I already finished with him, in terms of his weapons at least. And definitely in terms of his armor, so we're good with him. If I recall correctly, she's also pretty much done here. Yeah. I chose to give her these. And to say fuck it, so. Blade. This blade deals an additional damage to enemies with more than 50% wounds, less than 50% wounds. Gotcha. Just have to remember swap between those two as is necessary. So you start off with that one, then you switch to that one. Gotcha. Reality is I'm just gonna swap to the ceremonial blade because it's fucking broken as shit. Death Cult weapons gains the following: 16% to the target's parry plus swaps for each attack they make. So basically, at some point, this bonus stacks until the end of each round. It's actually... It's nice, but I like the ceremonial blade a little too much. Because I really like the ritual cut. Alas. Whatever. Agility and weapon skill. Toughness then? Maybe willpower? What are your archetypes, Darlin? Blade Dancer and Executioner. Weapon skill, strength, and intelligence. Weapon skill and agility. Okay. Strength. Intelligence is also a requirement. Maybe we'll just go with intelligence then. Isn't she... Oh, Medikai is gone already. Carouse it is. Any damage the deals is increased by +1 for every attack they've made this combat. Fuck it. If an enemy suffering from any of the executioner's damage over time effects is suffering from bleeding, burning, toxin at the same time. No. Whenever an enemy suffering from toxin inflicted by the executioner dies, all enemies... Nope. The first instance of damage dealt by the executioner's damage over time effects and inflicted enemies by 50%. Athletics, no. Is that Medikai? Oh. Rouse it is. Why not? I assume I've already put points. I did not. So the next attack inflicts bleeding on all targets hit. Stars must pass to toughness, resistance, stress, or become immobilized. Oath of Vengeance will also be useful later. We'll get there when we get there. When she's done, you, my friend, my lovely, lovely friend, do believe I've finished with your weapons. 36. These are all one-handed, and one-handed wise, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything better than what he already has. He's applying toxin. Oops, sorry, let me read that again. That's text, isn't it? That's the... Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Now we're removing something. We're getting something else here. That might be worth something. It has an increased area of effect. That might be worth something for him. Extra range. Might be worth something. Anyway. I believe that's already the best thing he can be wearing. We've checked this before. This removes dodge from him, and I wouldn't fucking remove dodge from him if someone paid me to. Now why on earth would I give you immunity to fucking bleeding? Why would I shoot myself in the foot like that? The fuck? All the other stuff can be thrown out. Not that it matters, but it can. Let's go level up my boy. How have I neglected you for 5 levels? I assume I've neglected everyone for 5 levels. Because there's no way I would have done this to my boy. We're gonna have to. Whenever the character blah blah. Wasn't there like a thing that said staffs? There it is. The character gains plus 15 willpower. Do you gain anything from willpower, darling? Force of space and the dreadful opponents. High willpower allows characters to exert control over a crowd. Or interrogate a heretic. It also increases the chances of resisting negative mental effects, which explains why his are low. Because he's a Drukhari. It would make sense. Alas, my love, I will leave it low. Sorry. That was just a generically good one. Damage reflection. Armor, no. We want parry. It's not bad. Total armor. What's your armor? Any amount of parry is good parry. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Dance Macabre. Sure, why not? Attacks an enemy. The assassin gains lethality. This lethality. Assassin's dodge reduction and target's dodge. What's my dodge reduction? My dodge reduction's a fucking joke. Last damage by the assassin suffers the witness effect. If a witness does not have the assassin in their line of sight at the end of the assassin's turn, that witness suffers 42% of the maximum base damage of the assassin's current weapon. Leave no witnesses. Okay, no, that's too cool. Athletics. You could use with more. No. Strength. Plus 26. Down. Lethality. He's adorable. Hello, Mr. I have a really cute puppy. And know how to dance. Apparently. Very romantic. +1 deflection and +2% by parry. Of the weapon skill, but his weapon skill's trash, so why are you using the heavy shield? To begin with, my dude. Wielder incoming damage is reduced by -30%, and damage dealt to Xenos and demons is increased by 15%. That's gonna be useful, actually, very near in the future. Yeah, take that, buddy. Range is increased by +2, doesn't matter. It's less than 100% once, their coercion is increased by 25, and their critical damage by... It's disgusting, I love it. We'll see. I thought I had the armor from the other dude here. Where is it? Is it because it was heavy armor? Is that it? If I unfuck this? Is the other dude's armor here? Also, why didn't I have this for her? Alvari Guardian Mesh armor. Oh, because it's... It gives you more agility. But it takes away your dodge. I'm sorry. Honey, could you take a look? Plus 15 agility. Okay, 45, 149. It's a lot to take in. Also, it looks ugly, whereas this one looks really pretty. So there's that. She looks so cute with it. She looks like a big fucking warrior. So anyway, didn't I have the armor of the dude? I thought I had it here somewhere. Of his employer, you know? Something like that. It's a human enemy. That enemy gains something. What's that? Coercion. So this is clearly meant as... But it is heavy armor. Ah, there it is, yeah. Heavy armor. That's the problem. He can't use heavy armor. Can I give you heavy armor? Would this make you happy? Ballistics and... I guess toughness? What's the shit that you use? Ballistics and agility. So agility is pretty high. Fellowship and intelligence. Fellowship. Intelligence, yeah, fellowship basically. It's this complicated situation. Because if I give him heavy armor, he's gonna take a massive hit to his dodge. Well, it's only 0.5. That's actually quite low for heavy armor. It's usually 0.75. Oh, the wearer streams more than 70. That's not for you. This isn't for you at all. Sorry, buddy. Don't bother. Blah, blah, blah. No, there was another one, wasn't there? Didn't I just see another one? Oh, they were heavy. Right. They were all heavy. Wait a minute. The other one. This one. It had less of a penalty. Hits a human enemy. That enemy gains +1 stack of the... But it's only if it's a human enemy. And the difference actually not that big because I have that plus 21% armor there. Yeah, not worth it. Not fucking worth it. Just not. No, he's fine. I think he's fine. And I would prefer him to be using things that make sense for him. And then the Maragon shield, which was pretty cool for him. Now we're gonna go with shotgun. We're gonna take a look at what we have. Retobi pattern, Mars pattern. Combat shotgun, very cute. Excuse me now, what? It deals double damage and pushes the target 5 cells away. For this attack, the minimal firing range is 2 cells, and the effective range is increased by 5. Scoped shotgun. Okay. That's a thing. I guess why not? Fuck it. fuck it, I guess. Advanced Adeptus Studies shotgun. Cute. Very cute. Very pretty. Regular shotgun. As opposed to the advanced Adeptus Spidey shotgun that somehow deals less damage. Oh, it's because the soul pattern one. Oh, soul pattern's cool. Soul pattern's cool just because it's soul pattern. And deals more damage. Yeah, we'll go with that. No. No. When shooting the last shell from the shotgun, the shot ignores the target's armor. Okay. But compared to this cool thing, I don't know. I love this weapon. Okay, whoever designed this weapon, I love it. I love the concept. I love the concept, okay? We gave it the most bland name. It's just a double-barrel shotgun. That's it. There's nothing special about it. No particular pattern. No fancy, unique name. Nothing. It's just a double-barreled shotgun, okay? It has 1% armor penetration, which is shite. It has an amount of damage that I've never seen in a weapon in this entire game ever, and I never will again, probably. And then it just has one sentence. This shotgun never misses. There must be a reference here somewhere that I'm just not knowledgeable of whatever it's from to get it. But even without getting the reference, whatever it may be, if it exists, I love it. I love the contrast of just... This looks like a very unassuming, boring weapon, but then you look at its stats and you go, what? Oh, it's amazing. Oh my god, I love it. It's so fucking broken. It's disgusting. I love it. I love how disgusting it is. I just love it. Anyway. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. To cargo, because we had a better one. This one was the better one. Christ, some of the shotguns in this game. Holy fuck. When the wielder parries an attack or hits 2 or more enemies with this shotgun's ranged area, they gain +1 attack until the start. You just get 2 attacks with this one. Always. God, some of this shit's broken. I love it. Just, push targets. Yeah, who cares? Cute. I'm going to keep some of these just because I'm so baffled by their existence. They're so cool. Okay, honey. Interesting name. Something to do with blood, I think, that word. Isn't it Kaelamaisha Kane? And that means the blood-handed cane or something like that. Cane. Warhammer. Bloody-handed god, yeah. Kaela. But Kaela isn't correctly written here. There would be an... Even if this means something other than bloodied, because bloodied... Kaela Mention cane means the bloodied hand... Bloodied hand's cane or something like that. So we can assume that Kaela might be an adjective or, you know, not the original word for blood, but a modified, adapted word, like an adjective or something like that, right? And even if this isn't, even if this is blood or bloods, plural or something like that, it would have the KH here. So this could be a different word, or it could be a typo. Anyway, this weapon hits the target, must pass the toughness check. Yeah, that's not happening, sweetie. It is a cool name, though. Guardian Long Rifle. Oh, I saw this. But we have the High of Hecaton, so it's okay. Cool fucking chainsword, buddy. Archaeotech. How can you call it Archaeotech, but then it's... Why can she use it? Why can she use it? Why? How is this an Eldari weapon if it's Archaeotech? The fuck? I have a lot of questions there, buddy. Eniolith. Oh, the name of this weapon. Oh. Oh, this weapon. The entire existence of this weapon just fucks with me. That they named it something that's clearly named after Enya, the god of death. But then it deals the most damage against Drukhari and Eldari. It's just, there's so much to unpack there, buddy. But we're not going to be dealing with Drukhari or Eldari anytime soon. Not really. Other Xenos. Other Xenos, but not that. Wrathful leader from the Eldari Corsairs. What? I'm sorry, I have something I need to Google. No fucking way did you guys mean Iriel. There's no way. There's no way. You don't actually mean that, right? You mean a different... You must mean a different one. Of a wrathful leader from the Eldari Corsairs. You must mean a different one, for sure. There's no way you'd do that. Okay, no. No. The name of this weapon does not show up in Iriel's informational website that I can find, at least. So it's a different Corsair leader. Okay. I see how it is. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. God, what a disgusting weapon. I love it. Ghost sword. No, the other stuff doesn't really matter. If I give it to anyone, it's gonna be myself. So. %33% damage to Drukhari. Get fucked. It was I that had a bunch of chainswords, actually. But they were Eldari chainswords, and I'm not gonna give those to my boy, because... Oh, I forgot to level you up. I'm sorry. I got distracted by something. Didn't even remember what it was. What was it? It's agility, but also possibly fellowship. Right, that's what I checked earlier. Toughness a little bit. But mostly agility and fellowship. We can do agility and fellowship, that's okay. Can't put any more points into coercion. Bullshit. This is bullshit. He would know about the Imperium, right? He would. He totally would. It's okay. He would. Do we have any armor penetration stuff? Nope. Not a bad idea. Don't care. Not a bad idea. What's that based off of? Not bad. What's his strength looking like? It's probably low. Where the fuck's your strength, brother? Am I retarded? Well, yes. There we go. 40. It is low. Can I up your armor pen in any way? Well, the answer is yes. The amount, ridiculous. Not a bad idea. Nope. No. I guess 3% is better than nothing. What's my armor pen looking like? Fuck if I know, I guess. 10. Don't have much of a way of doing anything about it. He has none of these. Fuck it, I guess. The one-handed shock baton or one-handed power maul equipped? Nope. Maybe that one. Maybe. Plus 5 damage from the next attack that hits them. What are these considered? Rending shot. What does that mean? Area of effect. maybe might be considered. Area of effect. I think it's considered an area of effect. Plus 5 damage. Not bad. Why not? I don't even know what to do with this. Points in Lord Imperium, right? Why the fuck not? Imperial World characters gain 10% critical hit chance, 10% armor. Yeah, why not? Bolter weapon. What kind of weapons are these? Solid projectile, two-handed, light, shotgun. Solid? Yep. Rapid fire, maybe. Burst attack will have us. No. It's not considered that. Okay. Fellowship was also a thing, right? Oh, that was something else. No, it was fellowship because of the dog. There we go. We're done with him. Now her. I'm pretty sure I already did this with her very recently, so she should be fine. Yeah, we're not swapping your weapons. So Ounce of Shael is specifically there when dealing with very special kind of motherfucker. Yeah. No, there's nothing to do here. Other than level the poor girl up. Of course. Actually, is it a willpower test? I'm assuming the answer is yes. Willpower resistance test. Does that mean it's based off of your willpower? I was never sure of that. Toughness, strength, intelligence, fellowship, and agility. Agility. Demolition. Why not? If that shit stocks, I swear to fucking God. Continuous analysis. I guess. When they're first joining the combat, randomly series the same number of houses as when among all enemies in a tell center, maybe. not? Why not? And another ad. Christ, there's just so many ads. An enemy affected by an XY within 5,000. Right. I already said I would. Retaliate. That's beautiful. Legendary weapon proficiency, but not expert? Excuse me? I guess we just don't have that. Odd. Pioneer weapons. Las. There you go. Las weapon. Fuck. Past me was smart. She already did it. Combat master. Doesn't matter. I could put points into agility. Fuck it. That's pointless. That's pointless. Just fucking whatever. Agility. And now, me, myself, and I. Where's that fucking thing? Because I really wanted to see what it would look like on me. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I feel like it just makes sense. Also because I would never put it past my fucking character to just look at something, see that it's named Xeno or something, and just grab it. That sounds like something she would do. She would absolutely do that. I would absolutely do that. Fuck yeah. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my. Don't think I have anything else I wanted. Disgusting amount of parry. Pretty sure I'm getting all my parry from that shit. Holy fuck. He can't use... Yeah, I figured. I'd have to specifically give him Eldari stuff. Okay. I'd have to give him proficiency. It's just because it would be kind of broken, but also feels a little insulting to the poor craft world people for me to give this to Marashai. I'm not using anything other than Dream's Infinity. It's just not happening. I will keep this weapon with me until the end of the game. Craft World Power Sword. Type. That makes it a little easier. None of these are particularly named. Oh, other than these two. But they're quite low. Bloodthirster, again, same problem. Elite Blast Pistol. Desolation. Every hit from this pistol inflicts +1 stack of melting. Deadshot Splinter Rifle. Well, I mean, you know, maybe I will. Yes, why shouldn't I? There you go. That's my Drukhari representative weapon in my loadout. I already have 2 Eldari ones, which I really shouldn't. I should have picked up that Corsair, that cool Corsair weapon. Where was that? I should have picked that one. But then I wouldn't have any weapon to parry with, and I occasionally do require to parry. On occasion. You know what? Fuck it. I will do that. We have 1 Eldari, 1... We don't actually know that, actually. We don't know what he was. The man... The Eldari who owned Dreams Infinity. We don't know if he was a Suriani or not. But from... He could have been a Corsair. But from Iliad's reaction, I would assume he was a Suriani. But I can't actually know for sure. Is my phone telling me it's lunchtime and that I'm a goofball who's not eating her lunch. Oh, this is a 200 weapon, I just realized. Ah, fuck that. None of that shit. Put that there. And we grab our Craft World Power Sword. And we continue to question whether Dreams Infinity was Corsair or Eldari. It was probably an outcast, that's for sure. I wonder if the appearance of the gun, if I knew a little bit more about lore, if the appearance of the gun could give me a clue. But... I know what I'm doing after the stream. Opening up pictures of every single Eldar mini to have ever existed and trying to see if this weapon is actually based off of any of them, and then that would probably answer my question. Anyway. Yeah. Haven't leveled myself up in a while. That's always useful. Xenos. Direct damage equals 20% of the maximum. Is getting. Okay. Everything that isn't being currently used in terms of weapons is getting yeeted. First, we need to find out something. What's worth yeeting? Because I know. Yep. Melee weapon and armor. Okay. Has to be melee weapons. Oh, sorry, I forgot about this. There we go. Uh-huh. Fuck. Please. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. How much did I get out of this? A little bit. That's what I got out of that. Fucking joke. Didn't get anything here. I believe it was melee weapons, right? I never checked. Messiah. Is this better? Yes. There you go. Anyway, back to this. Stop equipping weapons. Oh. God, I know the name of the fucking weapon. These are all ranged. There we go. That's it. Whatever we got out of that, that's as far as we could get with this, with the Drusians. That's it. That's it. 24. That's it. Oh, how sad. Kills an enemy with this weapon. Veil degradation is reduced by the wielder's blah blah blah. This one. Oh, cute. Oh, that's why I like that. Right. Oh, for one round. Hmm. It's a tempting weapon, that's for sure. But no. Not really. Anyway. Yo. Either of these are heavy? No. Each time the wearer inflicts burning from flamers, that burning level's double. There you go, sweetie. If the wearer kills 3 or more targets using a weapon area attack, the area attack does not spend MP. I guess these are called weapon area attacks, right? These ones? Yep.
Give this task to someone lesser.
Why? What's wrong with him having different gloves? You refuse to remove them. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god, I just realized what it is! No way! This is the thing I got from that one dude. He wanted to catalog me, so I let him. And then he gave me this. Oh my god. That is amazing. doesn't work. To all skills. Oh, skills, not characteristics. Skills. Fuck. Fuck, I just removed that. Why am I like this? Secret. There it is. It's not what I meant to do. There it is. I'm going to miss it, but shit's broken. Where did it go? There it is. Cool. Pretty fucking cool. Based on my profit factor. God, it's disgusting. I love it. No idea why I give this to myself. Why do I feel like I need that much willpower on this character? That's weird. What's wrong with me? Oh. Central. Ooh. Kills a target the first time in a round. The game plus sent all characteristics. Oh! Can I give that to him? Have fun, honey. Yes. I'm almost at 200 lore Xenos. Let's fucking go. Anyway. Back to this man. He's way more limited in what I can put on him. Grants 10%. You're not gonna let me swap, are you? Oh, you are. Sorry then. Performs a heroic act, desperately gain 2 AP, 6 MP, 22 temporary wounds. Grants 10% armor as long as the wearer has performed both melee and ranged attacks this turn. Yeah, you don't have both of those, so. But it does grant him 10% armor. Which is nice. He doesn't let me... There we go. Dodge on him. Well, this effect where it counts as being in full cover against all ranged attacks. He should categorically refuse for me to give this to him. Any coercion tests. That's funny. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's so funny. That's funny. Beat of might. I really should check. much AP do my characters usually have? We're gonna cheat. We're gonna go find out. What was the very last fight I did last night? So Eliette has 7. Marajai has 7. I think it was Henrix that has 8, right? Yeah, Henrix has 8. Sorry. So, where's my boy? Sorry. What was it? Where is that item? 8 or more. So I could give this to Henrix. I don't know how much AP he has. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to keep this in mind. No. Why not? So everyone comment the wearer's allies gain deflection equal to the... No. Whenever the wearer attacks any target and if vessel is around them with a ranged weapon, this attack deals 10% more damage. 10 based on armor penetration. Sure. Why not? Where was it? Or I can move without provoking attacks of opportunity as long as they have... Mirror kills a target for the first time in a round. The next attack automatically hits. Second. There we go. Anyway, back to this clue. Where hits with a ranged weapon within melee range. Attack against +1. No. Immediately. And another ad incoming. Christ. Twitch. That's not bad. Why not? I'm sure he'll enjoy it. Just doing this because I'm gonna be forced to bring him with me later, so that'll suck. Okay. Is it Vildeck? Of course it is. Why does she have this? That wasn't it. There it is. No, no. That's disgusting. He can use so many attacks. Oh, that's so disgusting. I love it. Oh. Oh. I fucking love it. Any other Psy bullshit? No, that one gives more. Fuck. Where Psy ratings increased by 2. Fuck, I have to. It's too good. I can't do the other stuff, but the where Psy ratings increased by 2 is kind of a huge deal to be putting there at the bottom over there. Like it's not there or anything. Is it because this guy's also an arch-militant? Is that what's going on here? Are you also an arch-militant? You are! Then you can have that thing. The Cadia thing. Where's the pretty... There you go. Someone should have it. And it's probably good that he has it. That's nice. This is just broken. 2 Psy rating. The rest of it doesn't matter. Give my man Psy rating. Why don't you? The number of additional attacks he's gonna have in the first round of combat is gonna be hilarious. I wish I could give these ultimata, alas. I cannot. Anyway. I'll stop obsessively going around. We still don't have gloves that are any good. Better than the ones I'm wearing. To be fair, none of the other gloves match my beautiful fucking portrait anyway. I almost even have the correct hat. It's just slightly different type, but at least I have like a big hat. Just a different kind of commanding hat. So that's nice. Anyway. Guess we're ready to go, I think. Can't believe I'm doing this. Watch me be instantly interrupted. I'll be right back though. And we're back. Okay, yep, now the game shows the path, of course. And I have 0, of course. That's gonna be fun. For sure. Fun. Do I have the patience? No. I don't. Fuck this. Fuck the fact that I keep running out of navigation points. It's my own damn fault. Skill issue on my part. For sure. But oh my god. God knows. I do not have the patience to give a fuck. Wait. There's a red thing here. I ain't blind. There's definitely a red thing here. That the game chose to ignore just now. I guess. Goes nowhere. That's fucking wild, bro. No, fuck it, might as well. He wants me to go there. We're going to ignore his ass, of course, and go literally anywhere else. Something in a nice world here? I don't recall. My phlogiston is pathetic. I have more plasteel than I could possibly ever want or need. The fuck is this little world? I don't recognize it. Shard of the Holy World. What's that supposed to mean?
What a peculiar thing.
That's one way to put it.
Marking location.
Let us not dawdle.
Fragment of ship plating bearing unholy symbols. Seems the vessel was shot over the planet as some sort of debris reached the surface.
Just as I was taught.
That the head of this man was literally wrenched off, unscrewed from his body. The what now?
Assignment completed. Check done.
What the fuck happened here?
Keep your wits about you.
A Chaos Marine, that's what happened here. Okay, well. There's Chaos Marines here. Lovely. As an armed with faulty weapons, you notice many handmade Achilles and other symbols of faith.
Watch your steps.
Not a problem for a proctor.
Of course.
I always have a backup plan.
I don't remember this. Which isn't saying a lot, but it's just, I just don't.
Easy.
Don't remember this. It is end game stuff, so possible I just, yeah, forgot.
I'll make an example out of you.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
I definitely don't remember this. Okay. Oh, there's that.
Chaos guides me. Kneel before me, prating. Then
One second. I just need to figure out what this demand is. What is the input? T.
If it serves your cause, I understand your intent. If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight. Ancestors guide me.
I'm wearing the wrong weapon right now. That was a shame. That was the wrong weapon.
That is beneath me. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. If I must.
I'm glad we're all well hidden from that fucker. I really am. Why is the cultist shooting at its own?
out of my way.
What? What? Why are they attacking each other? What's going on? Confused. With grace and malice.
If it serves your cause.
Don't distract me.
I won't.
Behold. Watch. It is hand. With grace and malice. Behold, a euphoria of anguish.
Kind of stuck there, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, I feel ya. Bella, you should go teach those people up there why they're clearly not sufficiently far away from you. No matter how far they think they might be.
Trust me,
Can't always look for them.
as honor ordains. As the tenets demand. I shall not fail, as honor ordains. The other side awaits. I bring mercy and retribution.
Indeed.
Death is a blessing.
Agreed.
The shadows will come. The other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
A dance of blades and shadows.
And
A tribute to
Off
the
you go.
undying emperor.
As honor ordains. Death is a blessing. Trust me. As honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me. I am your blade and shield.
I think
As the tenets, let your soul.
I think my
death
kill might
is
be a
a
little
blessing.
broken. What do you guys think? I think she might be a little broken.
Trust me.
I don't know what the fuck I gave her. I don't know what I did, but she's got over 800 health. She's got like 783. She's got almost 800 health, is what I meant to say. Apologies. Holy shit, woman.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Caught by the weapon.
I'm a vessel for pain. I am its master.
I'm impressed by your combat skills and conviction. Perhaps one day you will consider serving him under a different set of tenets.
I hear your words, and I see your intent. In truth, all you wish to change is the name of the one who commands me. But I am already the Domin's shadow.
Girls are fighting again. Anyway,
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
jokes aside. Did not expect this.
I always keep my options open. I'll learn from this mistake. That's how it's done.
House defenders. The crates marked provisions are empty and the weapons are simple and of poor quality.
Is there money to be made?
Bodies of the defenders seem to have exploded from within. What the fuck am I dealing with? The pulpit is almost intact. It was no doubt fiercely defended. Nearby lies the body of the preacher. It was from here that he recited his last prayer. So the rumor was not a
Always
false rumor.
keep your eye on the prize.
We were just too late. I'm not sure whether coming earlier would have changed it though, but still. What's that based off of? Strength and toughness. First attack each round against a bleeding target restores +1 AP to the wielder. So for 6 damage every turn. Clearly being prepared for some hideous
Keep
ritual.
your wits about you.
Surprised I'm not meant to go inside. Okay. Guess we'll go back then. I wonder if I'd showed up earlier if it would have made a difference. I don't think so, but you never know. 1 second. That'll help a little bit with the light. No, the light's still enormous amounts of light. Don't think it matters. Not really. Anyway. That was something. For sure. My fan is off. No, it isn't. I was just out of its way. There we go. Okay. What am I dealing with here? Oh, it's probably just gonna be a bunch of enemies of humanity. Oh! No, thank you. Eufrates worships using several other. I don't think that's gonna go well. Iliad's speech is met with a torrent of Eldari abuse that is too much for even the rogue trader's elucidator. The Xenos accuse her of betraying her kind by conspiring with the Monarchy, and then ceremoniously cut the connection. Yet their ships are no longer blocking the way. That's nice of them. Should not have pressed F8. Lord Captain, the United Corps of the Explorators? Oh, the fucking ad. Not the ad. Not the ad. We will wait for those affected by the ad. Okay. Our captain, the United Corps of the Explorators and the militia forces, is ready to attack the heretics who took over Eufrates II. The commanders recognize the Lord Inquisitor's sanction and agree to cede the right of supreme command to you. They ask that you summon a council of war in order to establish the plan of attack. How should we respond? Summon them to the bridge. Consider it done, your ladyship. I will notify the commanders that you are ready to meet them. Unit Opticon Twin. Opticon! The leader of the Explorator warriors appears on the bridge, and the deck trembles beneath his metal gate. He has acquired a new set of fearsome armor since the two of you last met, and his mechandrites are now fitted with more formidable weapons of destruction. Unit Opticon 22 initiating. Identification. Official greeting. Procedure. Unlocking the option of strategic data exchange. Opticon! The Emperor's angel who follows in his wake is clad in armor the color of a tempestuous ocean. You hear his voice, throaty and brimming with untamed boldness and strength. Which one of you who skirls is Domina von Valencius? I am Thorbald Ironhide, and I wish to see the mortal who has been granted the honor of leading my pack into battle. You're looking at Domina Dientush von Valencius, Thorbald Ironhide. He takes the measure of you and nods in satisfaction. I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You're no indolent yoke. Good. I give my approval and we will hunt the baseborn heretics together. You have not changed, brother Thorbald. High-handed, brazen without measure, and you carry yourself on another's Drekar like it is your own. Such is the breed of leaders, Ulfar. We stand out. 'Tis you, ever lost, who cannot find his way when the sun is right over his head. Aren't you fucking funny? Oh, okay, he always reacts the same way to you. I was kind of hoping there would be like different answers there. Opticon, how did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? This command promotion / hierarchy status update was executed following the death / decommissioning / deconstruction of the ship Teeth of the Wrath Gear. The fleet's war conclave was operating aboard that vessel. Unit Opticon 22 received premature rank promotion / modernization to Magus Dominus based on his extensive catalog of recorded combat engagements. May your service benefit from the updated protocols that were bestowed upon you and the new analytical data that was entrusted to your elucidation. May the Omnissiah guide / operate this unit in his cause / mission / algorithm of service to him. I can't. I love the way they speak. Let us commence this war council. What good is another war council with a cog priest who knows not the joys of battle, who cuts off his parts and replaces them with augments to please his all-knowing master? He will propose again a cowardly plan, unworthy of warriors, as is the custom of his brethren. Registering a display of impertinence / a data insufficiency in regard to the military craft / eradication methods of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Please don't kill each other. Oh, look, it's the bitch. Sup, bitch? Aishara. Are you having another fight, gentlemen? How predictable. A woman in heavy armor walks onto the bridge, cloaked in an air of superiority. You remember seeing her before, in the retinue of Xavier Calcazar, when he barged into your chambers after your Magna Accessio. Thank you for not starting without me. Acolyte Aishara, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate the operation on Eufrates II. My role on this war council is that of an advisor. Heinrichs and Aishara exchange glances, but do not say a word. You cannot help but notice the furrow that forms on the interrogator's forehead at the sight of his colleague. So shall we begin our war council, or shall we wait for heretics to corrupt this planet completely? Aishara, why are you here? The Lord Inquisitor entrusted me with the task of forging an alliance between the assembled fleet and the forces of the cognizant fleet. Once this task is complete, I am to act as an observer and the special operative. And what are your responsibilities as a special operative? I'm afraid the Lord Inquisitor did not give me the authority to elaborate on this matter. There is no surprise in my heart. The Inquisition is, as always, too ashamed of its dark deeds to reveal them to honorable fighters. Very canonically accurate reaction. There will be no spitting aboard my ship. Do I make myself clear, esteemed Lord Thorbald? What's this? A show of character? Fine. I'll respect your wishes, warlord, but the bitter taste of suspicion burns my mouth. Why did Calcazar choose you? I happen to have some experience with large-scale bloodshed, rogue trader. That, and I never fail to deliver results. Well, yeah, because the day you do, he gets rid of you. By definition, anyone who's alive and still following Calcazar never failed to deliver results. What troops can you spare to reinforce our army? The militia forces have already been transferred to Opticon 22. All I have left under my command is a tactical unit explicitly instructed to carry out the Lord Inquisitor's special assignments. I see. Now let us move on to discussing how we intend to kill the heretics. I want a full report situation on the front. Eufrates II is a forge world. Manufactorums and extratiums take up most of its surface. Upon corrupting them / disrupting their production algorithm, the heretics enhance their ranks with possessed mechanisms and false / defective / traitorous scitari, whose protocols were disfigured with indoctrinating scrap code. Our forces have secured minor footholds on the surfaces but are unable to deliver an effective blow to the headquarters / operations center of the profaners in the Machine Cathedral, at the heart of the Manufactorum Sigma S13. According to the available data, it is the current location of the arch-heretic / termination target, the Dark Apostle Eurolon Cruel. The Cruel. We may outnumber the enemy, but ours is a poor warband. All it has is steel carrels of the Omnissiah and scantily trained serfs from across the expanse, while our foe is the detestable but nevertheless deadly putrid-hearted traitors from the ranks of the Word-Bearers, and their vessels protect the Machine Cathedral from orbit. Why have you still not commenced a planetary assault? There is a conflict / critical error / categorical lack of understanding of the imperatives of this operation within our chain of command. Unit Thorbald Ironhide is in favor of the strategy of mass destruction, which would constitute an unacceptable violation of the rights of operation. Every square meter of the Manufactorums is sacred / of high productivity value. Which is why the Cogpriest is so intent on hindering and sabotaging our assault by refusing us forces and lending Drakars. But Thorbald Ironhide won't fight on the terms of priests. If my battle plan is rejected, the Omnissiah servants can retake the planet themselves. Maybe they think their lives mean nothing compared to their predecessors' precious cathedrals, but a wolf knows what his life is worth. Opticon 22, I must say my curiosity is piqued. The exploitors are hiding something on that planet, something you refuse to show anyone and are now loath to destroy. What is it? Request denied. The Omnissiah's mysteries / procedures conducted on Eufrates 2 are to remain undisclosed according to the protocol / vow of a preservation of the hallowed from the profane. This is why on Fenris we have the priests follow the warriors, not the other way around. The priests never think about the battle ahead, only their tenets and taboos. But a wolf must think only of battle and his enemy's death, not about preserving cathedrals or counting the trophies that await him. What do you propose, Opticon? Our strategic analysis points towards a full-scale offensive as the optimal course of action. The losses among the troops / insignificant personnel / laity will be numerous, but will not exceed acceptable parameters. Replenishing such losses will be less arduous than repairing the damage that may otherwise come to the Manufactorums. Thorbald, what would you do? I would rain down vengeful skies upon the enemy. I would plow the land of Eufrates 2 with shells, shatter their defenses, level the fortified towers, throw their host into disarray, and in that whirlwind of fury, I would lead my glorious pack to pave a path of blood for the cockkyles. I have heard your opinions. You two aren't getting very well, are you? You read hearts like they're inscribed with runes, Domina. 'Tis true. My brothers and I grow tired of this cogpriest and his naysaying. For whatever reason, he thinks himself our lord. I concur with this statement. Given that the military action / sacred purgative crusade / eradication procedure is taking place on a world devoted to the machine god, Unit Opticon 22 insists on his privileged status in the matters of strategy selection. Answer me this, Thorbald. If Opticon 22 were to come to Fenris and start ordering you around, what would you do? I would like to see him try. Fine, I hear you. No one will accuse Thorbald Ironhide of disrespecting the masters of the house where he arrived as a guest. You will hear no more arguing from me, only silence. I will kill the heretics in the manner chosen by the esteemed cogpriest. I will now present to you the plan of assault. I don't remember what it matters. What was the options? My pack will do all that is asked of it and stand at the vanguard of the assault until we meet on the field of battle, Domina. And I say the same to you, Ulfar Everlost. 'Tis a pity your pack will not share in the glorious victory with us. Bro, that was rude. That boastful Grishov talks too much about my pack. He knows where my brothers are. I can smell it. Before we dive into the carnage, summon him to your ship and let me question him. I wish to hear what he knows, while he still has not lost his blathering tongue to the heretics. Strategy confirmed as optimal. Updating the Skitarii tactical programs, transmitting this unit's general blessing/authorization for offensive action. The Lord Inquisitor will be delighted at the news that some semblance of order was established in the command. I wish you luck, Rogue Trader. And I wish you a car accident. We need to talk to Ulfar. Where was Ulfar? Wasn't he here? Yeah, he is. Right. Hey, Ulfar. What's up? Oh my god, why am I leveling up again? I just leveled up. Why do I have to level up again? Ah! Ah! I hate it. Why do I keep having to level up? No fucking way. Really? That's insane. But cool. Why not? I love it. No, that fucking bird still has the most amount of... No. She actually has 6 more health than the bird. The bird is almost the one with the most health. Still. That's impressive. No, okay, Ulfar is winning. Let's just ignore that. Fuck Ulfar. What do I have to give this guy? Just assume... whatever I picked before. God, I'm hungry. Each ally within 3 zones. Oh, that's disgusting. Why not? There you go, buddy. Is the bird a familiar? Yeah, he's her pet. I gave it to her. I picked it as the familiar for her as an overseer. And for a very, very long time, it was the character in my entire retinue that had the most health for no fucking reason. It had no right being so fucking tanky. I don't even know why it has that much health. Oh, right, Ulfar. Sweetie, honey, light of my life. None of those things are true, but it's okay.
Let us raise our cups at Fator, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
I wonder if the voice actor for Ulfar can still voice him. Because she, my understanding is that she transitioned after voicing Ulfar, and I'm not actually aware of whether hormone replacement therapy, which I assume she must be under, whether it affects one's voice to the point where you can't do stuff like this, because Ulfar has a really, really, really deep, very raspy voice, specifically like a lot of grit thing. I have no idea if one's voice is affected by hormone replacement therapy. I could probably Google it. I'm Googling it. I have to get into the habit of Googling shit instead of just asking it out loud, as if the air was going to answer my questions. Well... Oh, it does not actually alter your voice. Interesting. So the voice actor would probably still be able to voice Ulfar. That's interesting. Huh. That's, I guess, both good and bad. I would guess that most transgender people probably don't appreciate that. As a voice actor, though, it does mean that you still get to voice the characters you used to be able to voice before, so I wonder how she feels about it. Why do you wish to meet with Thorbald? Yeah, why do you want to meet with Thorbald, buddy?
If anyone knows where my pack brothers are now, he does. But it is not right to speak of such things within others' hearing. That is why I thought it better to keep silent at the War Council.
Bring him in.
I thank you, Eufrates.
I don't see Pascal in the line of characters. He is. It's because I have so many fucking characters I have to scroll to see all of them. Jesus. But he is there. Because I don't kill my my buddies. One of these days I will do a fully heretical run. I will. One day I'll do it. And that will probably end up with a lot of people dead. Maybe the next time I don't have a game to play, I'll just come back to this one and do a heretical run. Because it's been so... I like this game and I don't mind replaying it, but I can't do like 2 runs in a row of the same game, because otherwise, because I still remember absolutely everything because it hasn't been a long time, I just get really, really bored. And then it's gonna be hard to convince myself to actually read things through instead of just skimming over it. So we'll have to wait a few months probably. But definitely before the next DLC comes out, because if a DLC comes out, then I do a canon run, and my canon runs are always iconoclast. Thorbald, Ironhide here. Why have you summoned me, Rogue Trader? Speak to me. Know you, Thorbald, whither the path of battle has led my... Whither the path of battle has led my pack, the baleful howl. You haven't lost your pack, have you ever lost? Funny. Very funny. I don't like Ulfar a lot, but I also don't like either of these dudes. Why do you call him Everlost? You do not know? I'm not surprised Brother Ulfar does not care for the moniker. He has had it since his early years in the chapter. When Ulfar underwent his trial of the Cup of Wolfen, he took so much longer than the others that the rune priests gave him up for lost. Later, he received grievous wounds and raids that sent him into states of sleep for a long time. Anytime we would pay a visit to the Baleful Howl, we would ask, where is Brother Ulfar? And he was always resting. And recently, he went missing altogether, lost after an attack on Xenos. 1 minute until an ad. Christ. And forget not to tell of the dire curse, that of yore was laid upon the mighty Ulfar. No good death for him is fated, only to one day be lost, bereft of glory and honor. And who cross his path, let him regale and gladly, that proud warrior, Haldbart whatever the fuck, singer of rumors and fine tattler of tall tales, for he has glimpsed no worthy deeds in his short life. Why are you guys fucking insulting each other in rhyme? Please stop. Okay, we're gonna have an ad for a minute, or whatever the fuck it is. I'm gonna go grab some water and see what's up with food.